Good morning everyone. We are here at London Heathrow LHR EGLL. Currently it is not too bad in terms of temperature, with it being about 10 degrees. So yeah, we're doing fine here at Heathrow. The winds are blowing from the west direction, so blowing east with winds of 50 knots. So the pilots shouldn't be having a very hard time to struggle, but whilst we were setting up the camera gear, it seemed like we were seeing some shaky landings. So perhaps you'll see some go-arounds. Yeah, regarding the weather, it was supposedly not going to rain today. That was what the forecast was saying yesterday, but today it's showing that around parts of London it is only at a precipitation of 10%, so it shouldn't be too bad. Perhaps you'll get to see some wet runway action today. Good morning, Sobi Mukhtarov. Apologies if I pronounced that incorrectly. Good morning, John Grinham. Hope you guys are finding the live stream very well, very good in general. Today we are testing two new pieces of gear. That is a new camera and some sort of like a lever to control the lens zoom. Boeing 767. You see there two plane traffic there waiting to arrive at London Heathrow 27 right. Just waiting for the camera to pick up the focus. So the aircraft just inbound there is the British Airways A319, which is arriving from Zurich on its 1 hour and 31 minute long flight. So the registration of the aircraft is GEUPT, if you are wondering and following along with the Flight Radar 24 app. British Airways aircraft fans, you're in luck because London Heathrow is actually their main base. So today we should be seeing lots of British Airways aircraft action. As you can see there, just parked there is the Virgin Atlantic A330 and the United 767, as well as the Turkish Airways. I'm not quite sure what aircraft that actually is, just due to us only being able to see the tail. Just in front of us there is the plane on final approach, and it's the Middle Eastern Airlines A321neo which is actually arriving from Beirut on its 5-hour and 14-minute long flight. The registration of the aircraft is T7ME5. Sobi is asking if it's cold outside, and the answer to that question is not really. It's about average here. It's only about 11 degrees, so we are here with hats on. Yes, there was the Lufthansa A320neo. So this aircraft here is a British Airways A321 arriving from Geneva. What's actually going on there? It seems like the United Boeing 767 has been stopped by 2 fire trucks. Actually, that could be 3. I'm not really sure if there's an issue on board, but there is more fire trucks on the way. You can see there, just past that building. So even more maintenance vehicles on the way to the scene. Once I get some more information, I will be sure to let you guys know on what the status of that aircraft is. But just as we focus on the arriving aircraft here, this is a A320neo operated by Lufthansa, featuring the new livery, and it's arriving from Munich. Not quite sure if you guys saw yesterday, but a lot of the Frankfurt flights were cancelled yesterday. Yeah, as I was saying, the Frankfurt flights, every single flight heading to Frankfurt Airport, the main one, were cancelled yesterday, and that was due to a staff strike, as well as the Lufthansa IT chaos. Therefore, London Heathrow yesterday didn't have any Lufthansa planes. Luckily though, the airport is back in action. There is the Park Delta aircraft. Thanks Ben Wathen for tuning in and for the kind comment. It's great to see you return on our channel. Jonathan Young there, good morning to you. Andrew, good morning as well. Hope you guys are doing well. So the Aegon Airlines A321neo. Seems like the issue on board this United 767 was pretty serious, as the firefighters were just entering the airport through the gates here. Not quite sure if you can hear the sirens, but he seems to be moving again. Perhaps a sick passenger, or just an issue on board the aircraft today. see they're followed along by a lot of the maintenance vehicles here at London Heathrow. About 3 fire trucks there. Most likely that aircraft's going to be taxied into parking there and then checked by the ground crew. Just in the distance there is the British Airways Boeing 777. Just on departure from runway 27 left. Just a little fact about today. So the clouds are really low with their altitude being 1,200 feet. So as you see there, the plane's just disappearing from the skies. From my perspective, it doesn't seem like there's much wrong with the United 767, but seems like the fire crew are not so sure about that. See there, 2 maintenance vehicles there, the fire truck, another maintenance, 2 more. And the line just keeps going. Yeah, 767s are really old aircraft, so it wouldn't surprise me if it had any mechanical issues. I'm sure the ground crew are going to take a look at it and fix the issues ahead of its next flight. But from one United Airlines aircraft to another, this time it's the 787-9 Dreamliner landing here at runway 27 right. It's actually arriving from Los Angeles on its 9-hour and 30-minute long flight. As you see there, this plane featuring the old colour scheme with the sort of yellow stripe. So if you guys want to see this large convoy of fire trucks, there you guys are. Just parking up there in the distance. Just on finals is the Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner on its 8-hour and 28-minute long flight arriving from Montego Bay. The registration of the aircraft is GVDIA. Just going to peel our eyes onto it. As you see there, the vehicle just passing us there was the fire crew, not the fire truck there. It really does seem very serious. So the aircraft that we just saw being escorted away by the fire crew was a United Airlines 767-300, which actually arrived from Chicago. Again, no information whatsoever on the the status of the aircraft and what's gone on. But here is the Indian Airlines 787 Dreamliner, just arrived from Delhi on its 9-hour and 10-minute long flight. So, featuring a special sticker on the tail of the aircraft. Not quite sure if you guys saw the news about the Indian Airlines airline. They actually put in a recent order of very many aircraft, Airbus and Boeing. The fleet they want is the A330 Neos, the Airbus A320 Neos. From the Boeing manufacturers, they wanted the Boeing 787 Dreamliners and the 777s. So just as we watch the arrivals here from London Heathrow, we've got this Swiss Airlines A320 Neo, which is actually arriving from Zurich, which is the capital of Switzerland. The total flight time of this aircraft today is 1 hour and 36 minutes, and it is registered HBJDE. As you can see there, the wind's blowing this aircraft all around, struggling quite a bit there on his approach. Guys are wondering about why there is so much wind here at London. This is partly due to this is partly to blame for the just lost for words here today, guys. Anyway, that's because of the storm that's actually hit the United Kingdom, Scotland yesterday. Kind of affecting London here quite a bit. As you can see there, the pilots are struggling quite a bit on approach. As I said earlier, causing winds up to 50 knots, but that figure is very different depending on which weather site you're looking at. So just on approach now is the British Airways A320-200. Which is arriving from Glasgow. Let's watch as this pilot attempts to smoothen his landing out today. So guys, please do tell us what you think about the picture quality and just the colours in general, because we are on we are using new equipment, just testing it out here. That involves the new camera. See, they're just being towed away as the Virgin Atlantic. Not quite sure where he's going, perhaps into parking or into a new gate. The emergency crew there still by the United 767. So this aircraft here is a British Airways A320-200. Like I said earlier, very popular aircraft here at London Heathrow. Thank you, Andrew, for the feedback on the quality. Recently, in the last week or so, we were looking for ways to improve our content, and we figured that we needed a newer camera just to improve it all and make the picture quality look amazing. And so, like we said, from the donations and the support we received, we've made sure to put that back into the channel by purchasing this new camera. And so, train of two aircraft here, but first up is this British Airways A320neo, arriving from Amman on its 5-hour and 30-minute long flight. The registration of the aircraft is GTTND. And welcome Britannia 737 fan. Got some similarities, you and I. Also love the 737. Just a bit of a shame they're not too common here at London Heathrow. Who knows, perhaps Ryanair's budget will increase and they'll start operating here at London Heathrow. You see their blue and yellow livery everywhere. And so next up we have the Boeing 777, which is actually operated by American Airlines, arriving from Dallas on its 8-hour and 23-minute long flight. As you see, their beautiful vortexes being let off by the wings there. Not having the best of luck when we are coming here to London Heathrow. The weather is always gloomy. As you see there, the clouds completely covering the blue skies. And so this next arrival here is another American Airlines Boeing 777, which is actually arriving from Los Angeles this time on its 9-hour and 30-minute long flight. Just after this aircraft finishes its landing, I'm going to focus on the other American Airlines which just landed, as it's taxiing right in front of us. American Airlines liveries are really beautiful there, with the grey and the American flag at the back on the tail. So the Air India 787, which we saw earlier arrive at Heathrow, just being parked into its gates, followed along by the Lot 737 MAX 8 behind it, which was actually heading to the departing runway. So just in case you guys are not familiar with the way traffic is handled here at London Heathrow, from 3 o'clock they'll be switching runways. So the runway we have views of right in front of us now, so 27 right will be the departing runway. But we've got plenty of time to see this, all the smooth landings and perhaps hard landings today. Yeah, totally agree, Andrew. The SkyTeam livery is really amazing on the American Airlines aircraft. About a month ago we actually got to see an Air France SkyTeam livery, which was also a great catch. This aircraft here just in front of us is the TAP Air Portugal A320neo, arriving from Lisbon, so the capital of Portugal, on its 2-hour and 20-minute long flight. The registration of the aircraft is CSTXH. See there, you can tell it's a 320neo through the sunshades. The A320 very popular here at London Heathrow, with British Airways using them quite a bit, as well as companies like Swiss, TAP Air Portugal, just like we've seen Lufthansa as well. Just a little fact about Heathrow and Lufthansa: they actually only operate the A320neos. But enough chat about the Lufthansa aircraft. We've got the Air Canada A330-300, which is arriving from Toronto on its 6-hour and 28-minute long flight. As you see, they're weaving and bobbing quite around there in the skies. Wings flexing quite a bit on approach. Yeah, once again the Air Canada pilots today just nailing the landings today. Very good job there to the flight crew. See there, quite a lot of international airliners come to Heathrow. See there, Air Canada, United, which is actually an American airliner. Got Ethiopian Airlines as well as Cape Pacific just to the left of it. And just to give you an example of how common the United Airlines aircrafts are here at London Heathrow, just again another one, this time a 787-9 Dreamliner, arriving here at Heathrow on its 8-hour and 28-minute long flight from Houston. Good morning, Ian Ross. Hope you are enjoying the content and are doing well. Try and capture some distance departures. Just a bit difficult since the departing runway is on the other side of where we're located. And just as Just as Jonathan's pointed out there, the Air Canada with sunglasses on, just taxiing in front of us now. And a bit of a change from the Air Canada and United aircraft. We've got a British Airways Boeing 777-300, which is just over there in the frame, and it is arriving from New York EWR on its 5 hour and 46 minute long flight. Once again, another aircraft letting up some beautiful vortexes. A320 Neo just holding short there behind the Air Canada A330. Seems like both aircraft are trying to gain clearance to begin their, to continue their taxi. So nothing blocking the way, the two aircraft. But they should be resuming taxi very shortly. Let's move to the aircraft just in the sky. We've got the British Airways A320-200 there, arriving from Manchester on its 44-minute long flight. Manchester, actually one of the airports we've been plane spotting at. Very great runway in terms of, well, not runway, airport in terms of action. But obviously London Heathrow being the biggest in the UK, definitely one of the best to come plane spotting at. I'm not sure if you guys can see that, but the A320 there, on its flare, lifted his nose just a bit too much, leading him to float quite a bit and have to drag down the aircraft with his joystick. So very unusual here today. We've got another British Airways A320-200 arriving from Manchester. Not a very common spot. Actually, sorry about that. Just read that wrong on flight radar. Just forgot to put up the new aircraft there. But yeah, the information is pretty similar, except for the aircraft is arriving from Copenhagen on its 1 hour and 53-minute long flight. Sorry about that, guys. seems that the clouds are darkening up quite a bit now. I'm not sure if I should get the umbrella out soon. But anyways, let's switch to the aircraft information. So we've got the Aer Lingus A320 Neo arriving from Dublin on its 1 hour long flight. Guessing the passengers on board are enjoying their flight from Dublin. Of course, this is a A320 Neo, so it should be relatively new. So just upon touchdown, the Aer Lingus jumping quite a bit. Very bumpy landing into Heathrow. Not quite sure if the passengers on board are going to enjoy that much. Well, enjoy that landing that much. So we're still waiting on the two aircraft, the Air Canada and the TAP Air Portugal. Passengers are definitely probably confused. And so arriving from lost for words there once again. So arriving from Germany is this British Airways A320-200, arriving from Hanover on its 1 hour and 25 minute long flight. There, when one plane arrives, another departs. That's how busy London Heathrow traffic really is. And so the aircraft that's just been pushed back is the United 787 Dreamliner. And he's going to begin his taxi to runway 27 left, where he will depart to wherever his destination is. It's a new aircraft for today, the Eurowings A319. Sorry. The aircraft is arriving from Dusseldorf on its 1 hour long flight. Spend as much time in the air as possible. They're floating quite a bit. And so Conrad Milson says he always hears the planes properly from the Renaissance Hotel. It's really great to be here, honestly. Sounds are just spectacular, especially hearing bigger aircraft like the 777. So So our next arrival here is the Air Canada Boeing 777-300, arriving from Vancouver on its 8-hour and 52-minute long flight. So as I was saying before, it's great to hear such large engines roaring just in front of us. So let's make sure to listen and watch out for that. Struggling quite a bit there though. See there the Virgin Atlantic A350 just being towed away as well. And so the aircraft just in front of us seems to be a 787 Dreamliner. Just waiting for the aircraft to come closer before I can announce a livery and the airline. And so just opening up my flight radar app and looking at the camera, we have the WestJet 787-9 Dreamliner arriving from Calgary in Canada, and the flight time is 7 hours and 47 minutes. 747, lucky number. Perhaps in about a week's time we'll be going somewhere which hosts a lot of 747 aircraft. So a wink wink. Really loud there as the aircraft begins to stop. So our next arrival will be going from big to small, as we've got the A320-200 operated by British Airways. The aircraft is arriving from Madrid on its 1 hour and 50-minute long flight. On this channel, we've got a lot of people that like the traffic at London Heathrow, especially when the aircraft are in the sky. Unfortunately though, the clouds are very low at an altitude of 1,200 feet, so we won't be seeing that much action unless it's like two A380s right behind each other. Just speaking of A380s, we are expecting to see quite a lot today, as it is Heathrow, and they are definitely able to hold them at the airport. So the Air Canada A330 is still waiting. It's been on the taxiway for about 15 minutes now. So very common manufacturer here, the Airbus crew. So today we've got the British Airways A319 just in the skies there. The aircraft is arriving from Amsterdam. It's a 50-minute long flight. Amsterdam, a very busy airport, hosting a lot of KLM aircraft. Would be really nice to travel to Amsterdam sometime soon. So the Air Canada Boeing 777 cutting the queue. It's only just arrived. He's already taxiing to the gate. The pilots on board the A330 are not going to be very happy after seeing that. So a really big aircraft now, the 787-10 Dreamliner, operated by British Airways, as you can see by the blue belly. The aircraft's arriving from Seattle on its 8-hour and 35-minute long. Definitely seems like the pilots on board this A330 were complaining to the ATC after seeing that 777 taxi in front of it. As you see there, it's finally beginning its taxi. Security is definitely going to be needed in the ATC tower, because I'm sure the pilots are going to go and have a little brawl with the air traffic controllers today. Anyway, let's focus on the planes in the air. So now we have the British Airways Boeing 777-200 arriving from Houston on its 7-hour and 46-minute long flight. And also just like to thank the 100 viewers that are watching us live now. We really do appreciate the support. If there is anything we can improve on, please let us know in the chat, because we are a very relatively new channel, so we are trying to improve our content for you guys. Good morning, Alibi 58. Sorry if I said that name incorrectly. Hope you are doing great and enjoying the views from the arriving aircraft at London Heathrow. So most likely going to be another group of angry pilots, as this aircraft here has just watched his mate begin its taxi before him. He was holding for ever so long behind him, and well, he's moved forward a bit and has been told to sit there once again. And so next up, well, just inbound there is the British Airways A320-200, which is arriving from Stuttgart on its 1 hour and 27-minute long flight. The registration of the aircraft is GEUYC if you'd like to check it out on flight radar, just as the crew are doing here right now. Good morning to you, Ronaldo Serrano, or Richard and Ronaldo, who are watching from Perth, Australia. Earlier when we were setting up the camera gear, we saw a Qantas 787 Dreamliner arrive here at London Heathrow. If we see them operate here at London Heathrow once again, we will make sure to showcase that for you guys. And so arriving from Basel on its 1 hour and 21-minute long flight is this British Airways A320. So that pilot there floating for quite a bit there. Very smooth landing from him. So there is the United 767, followed up by the polka dots of the Brussels Airlines A3. Ooh, I'm not sure what that is. Probably a 20 or a 19. Thank you, Ronaldo Serrano, or Richard and Ronaldo from Perth, Australia. Glad I'm doing a very good job at entertaining you guys. And so next up is the A3. Sorry about that, just needed to let out a bit of a cough. So it's the British Airways A320neo, arriving from Aberdeen on its 1 hour and 10-minute long flight. Lovely, well done to the pilots on board that flight. British Airways ever offered me a free flight, definitely take this flight there. Very smooth landing, great job, well done. And Britannia 737 fan, thank you also for the kind comments and the positive feedback. So as you can see there, the golden 787-10 Dreamliner. The aircraft's actually operated by Etihad Airways, and it's arriving from Abu Dhabi on its 7 hour and 23-minute long flight. The registration, if you're wondering, is A6BMG. So just as we wait for the next airport movements, I'd like to give a shout out to Planecaster, who's also a fellow live streamer who records at Bristol Airport. He's doing a very good job, and it'd be great if you guys could show him some support. He is going live tomorrow, so if you'd like to check that out, just type in Planecaster on the YouTube search bar. And so back onto the planes here at London Heathrow, we have the 787-8 Dreamliner, which is operated by British Airways, and it's arriving from Rio de Janeiro, which I believe is in Brazil, not quite sure. See there, I'm not very good with geography. And so just an update on the TAP aircraft there. He has resumed this taxi after holding for a very long time. So Jonathan is saying that Rio is in Brazil. Very glad that I got that correct, otherwise I'd be looking like a fool here. And so the British Airways A350-100 there, arrived from San Diego on its 9-hour and 17-minute long flight. The registration is GXWBX. Let's rate this landing in the chat. So rate it 1 to 10 in the live chat down below. So the parked Delta aircraft with the stair truck over there. Not quite sure if it's going to depart today, possibly. And so the British Airways Boeing 777-300 run from Los Angeles on its 9-hour and 20-minute long flight. The registration of the aircraft is GSTBP. On approach there, he's doing a very good job there. The winds have definitely calmed down for now, but we are in Great Britain, so the weather is always mysterious. 1 second it'll be very light winds. Just spotted a departing definitely about 1,200 feet. That is how low the clouds are here at London Heathrow today. So today, like always, getting some very big aircraft here. But this one here is a Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner, arriving from San Francisco on its 9-hour and 21-minute long flight. Just if you're wondering, the registration is GVBEL. So the Lufthansa A320neo on the move there, most likely headed to Frankfurt or Munich, as that is the routes they operate here from London Heathrow. And so, just arriving from Paris CDG, we've got the British Airways A319 on its 51-minute long flight, arriving. Sorry, not arriving. Just said that earlier. So the registration of the aircraft is GEUPG. So it's just gone 12 o'clock, so good afternoon, Jaguar. So hope you're doing well, Jaguar. Very glad that you're tuning in today, and hopefully the weather is not as gloomy as it is here for you. And so if you have never seen a plain white aircraft before, you're in luck, because here at London Heathrow we have this British. Oh wait, what? Not quite sure what's going on here. So yes, anyway, the Bulgaria Air A320-200, which is arriving from Sofia on its 3-hour and 13-minute long flight. Very sorry for the slight pause. Just trying to make sure I'm reading out the correct aircraft. So yeah, the plain white livery there. Not quite sure if they've forgot to paint it, or just hired this aircraft recently. So very glad to hear that it's significantly hotter over where you are in Jaguar, because today it's 11 degrees for us here at London Heathrow. go 2 aircraft traffic there if the camera wants to focus. Sorry about that, the camera was being a bit of a pain there when it came to focusing. And so, the aircraft just arriving here is the British Airways A320neo, arriving from Larnaca. Definitely, Jonathan, the aircraft did definitely skip the paint shop. The Bulgaria Air livery is actually very simple. It's simply got the sticker of the Bulgarian flag at the tail of the aircraft. So not quite sure why they didn't paint that aircraft there. Would have been very easy. But guess they didn't really want to brand that aircraft. And so the British Airways A320 there, arriving from Prague on its almost 2-hour long flight. So Britannia 737 fan says that the Delta over there is quite strange. It's not really actually, because airlines like United also operate them, and they are a very good aircraft to use. But yeah, anyway, let's move on to the Emirates A380. So yeah, the Emirates A380 arriving from Dubai, just in the skies there. Mega aircraft there, very large. So the aircraft arriving from Dubai on its 7-hour and 43-minute long flight, and the registration is A6EVM. Sadly, no special liveries for the Emirates A380 today, but should be seeing another one later on, so perhaps that'll bring us some luck. As you guys can see, their very large aircraft is the A380. It sounds amazing. I'm sure you guys can hear the engines roaring as the reverse thrusts are activated. So like I was saying earlier, 767 quite popular actually at London Heathrow. As you can see, they're United Airlines, both aircrafts here using are the 767 model, as well as this one right here. They all actually feature the new United Airlines livery, or the most recent one. So it seems like they plan on using them for quite a while actually. And so just as we wait for the arriving aircraft, You can see this American Airlines Boeing 777 taxi just in front of us now. So enough taxi action. Let's watch this arriving aircraft there. So the British Airways A320 there. Once again another aircraft weaving around. Not as much as the Eurowings A319 we saw earlier, but he is not having the easiest time. Once again, British Airways never letting the passengers down. Very smooth landing. The Boeing 777 just passing the control tower at London Heathrow as it departs. Landing gear away over to the Americas it goes. Fluff there from the 777 just towards the end there. And so the Lufthansa A320neo arriving from Frankfurt, the 1 hour and 15-minute long flight. The registration of the aircraft is DAINB. This is one of the aircrafts Lufthansa use very often on their Frankfurt to London Heathrow trips. Very surprising to see such a new aircraft of about 6 years of age, featuring the old livery. Seems like Lufthansa have got some separation anxiety. But yeah, definitely prefer that the old livery to the new one. New one looks a bit bland. Anyway, so another aircraft arriving from Germany, this time the British Airways A320-200. This time arriving from Munich on its 1 hour and 41-minute long flight. So I'd like to remind you all that if you are enjoying the content here at London Heathrow, you can support us by dropping the live stream a like and subscribing, as well as checking out our other social pages where you can, which you can find on our YouTube About page. We've got an Instagram account and a TikTok account where we post some pictures and short videos. And so next up we have this British Airways 787-10 Dreamliner arriving from Portland on its 8 hour and 45-minute long flight. the distance towards the very end of the runway, just managing all of the traffic here at London Heathrow. Of course, doing a very good job, as Heathrow is a very busy airport, hosting very many different airliners. So this aircraft here is a British Airways A320 arriving from Milan on its 1 hour and 36 minute long flight. The registration of the aircraft is GEUOF. So a very good job from the British Airways aircraft there. Got some more traffic in the sky. Once again, another British Airways. Good afternoon, Darren. Also experiencing the very gloomy weather here at London Heathrow. So arriving from Toulouse, there is this A321, and the registration is GEUXM. So much Alibi58 for the kind words. We really appreciate the feedback, and does really help us to improve our content. So if there is anything that we could improve on, please just make sure to let us know in the live chat, and we will take everything into account after the live show. So next up is this American Airlines Boeing 777-200, which is actually arriving from Miami on its 7 hour and 46 minute long flight. to welcome all of the new viewers that have jumped on our live stream here at London Heathrow. Hope you guys are enjoying it, and hope you guys are enjoying the very heavy traffic we've got here at London Heathrow. Good afternoon, Milan Alves. Great to have you join us here at London Heathrow. And so next is the British Airways A320-200, arriving from Lyon on its 1 hour and 16-minute long flight. So a traffic of 2 aircraft here just waiting to arrive at 27 right, and as you can see, the camera's just focused on this the aircraft up first, but just behind it is the A380. Get to the information after this aircraft has arrived. So this one here is the British Airways A320neo. Sorry, just read that wrong. It's actually an A321neo. Just realised that after it just got closer to us. Thanks Milan Alves for supporting the channel by dropping us a like and subscribing to the channel. And so Andrew says that he thinks British Airways need to upgrade and update their livery. I actually quite enjoy their livery. Would be nice to have a bit of a change, but just in general, really solid livery there, representing the British flag. And so the Qatar A380 arriving from Doha on its 7 hour and 14-minute long flight. If you'd like to check it out on Flight Radar, the registration is A7APF. Let's watch as the inside 2 engines activate their reverse thrusters. Was a beautiful landing there from the Qatar A380. Very good job to the the flight crew on board. Definitely about time that that aircraft enters the paint shop as well to remove the Qatar FIFA World Cup livery sticker. So the LL787 there in the distance. The airline of Israel there, and then sort of just behind it is the blank white aircraft there. I'm not quite sure what airline or aircraft in general it is. I believe it's an A320 though. Actually, most likely the Bulgaria Air. And the aircraft that's just passed was the 321. And speaking of A321s, we have this one right here, operated by British Airways, around from Marseille, and it's 1 hour and 35 minute long flight. And just in the distance I can see some aircraft lights there. Just going to get my info app open now. And there is the British Airways A320-200 arriving from Gothenburg, and it's 1 hour and 45 minute long flight. So good afternoon, the social publicist from Sri Lanka. Hope you're doing well and enjoying the live show. Hopefully in a few hours time we'll get to see the Sri Lankan A330 depart here from London Heathrow. Not quite sure when that will be, but I did catch it earlier when it arrived, when we were setting up the camera equipment. So next up we have an Air Serbia A319 arriving from Belgrade on its 2 hour and 46 minute long flight. The registration of the aircraft is YUAPK. You see there the aircraft featuring the Serbian colours, red, blue and white. the Swiss A320neo, just making its way to runway 27 left, where it will depart later. Welcome Connie Topper. We'll just trying to look for the Boeing 777, which just departed. Not quite sure if we'll get to see him today. It really depends on how early or late he departs. There doesn't seem to be anything. Oh, actually, there it is. They're just passing the control tower. There was the American Airlines Boeing 777. So if you'd like small aircrafts like that, like the Dash 8 Q400, you're in luck, because here is the Witherow aircraft arriving from Bergen. Welcome Connie Topper. So the social publicist is asking if there will be any A380s departing or arriving today. Not quite sure about the schedule here at London Heathrow, but there usually is, so just gonna say yes. I'll just make sure to check my flight radar app right now. So yes, there will be another A380 arriving at London Heathrow, also featuring a special livery. So it will be the Emirates Airways Journey to the Future. And then at 3:10, so in about let's say 2 hours time, 2 hours 40 minutes time, we'll also see an A380 depart. That one will be the British Airways A380. So thank you Connie Topper for the $2.99 donation. Really appreciate the support, and thank you very much. All donations will be put back into the channel, just like we've done today, by purchasing a new sort of a lens adjuster and a new camera, which we are testing today. It seems like it's doing a very great job, as you guys are enjoying the picture quality. Thanks for the feedback and the kind comment, the social publicist. So next up we have this British Airways A320-200 arriving from Naples on its 2 hour and 21 minute long flight. The registration of the aircraft is GEUUI. The Virgin Atlantic A330 just being moved. And so seems like it's starting to rain now. Just going to grab the umbrella. Protect our gear. And so Stay Minty says that he or she will be arriving at London Heathrow at 3:25 today. So the American Airlines Boeing 777 just in the distance there. Weather's really changed up very quickly here at London Heathrow. If you've never been to the United Kingdom, well, there you have it. That's what the weather is like very often. It could be sunny one minute and then rainy in the next. So the aircraft just being pushed back in front of us there is the Delta 767, is that? I believe it's a 767. Doesn't seem like it's going anywhere. It's being towed away. It's like many of the aircraft we've seen at Heathrow today. Yeah, now the conditions are worsening, with the rain starting to fall quite aggressively. Just looking for the next arrival now. Just can see the lights in the distance. Just going to focus onto that. Yes, as well as rain, the wind is also picking up. So the aircraft here is the British Airways A320. the social publicist saying that there are a lot of British Airways planes arriving today, and that is very true, and that is because this is actually British Airways' main headquarters, so London Heathrow. That is why they use a lot of A320s and Boeing 777s, as well as the A380. Just inbound there is the British Airways 787-9 Dreamliner, arriving from Mexico City on its 9-hour and 5-minute long flight. Have a safe flight, stay minty. And so yeah, the British Airways hangar there, as well as the very many planes just in the distance there. Can't quite see them just due to the conditions around here. Fog is picking up quite a bit now. I'm just going to focus on this Cathay Pacific A350. It's been parked there. Actually managed to see that last week as well. So to answer your question, Alibi 58, we will be streaming here until 3 o'clock, so for about 2 hours and 20 minutes longer. And so there is the British Airways. Not quite sure if it's an A320 or A319. I think it might be a 320. Is much shorter. And so our next aircraft today will be the Air Algeria 737. Just waiting for the aircraft to come a bit closer to the point that we can actually see it. And there it is, just appearing out of the fog. So the aircraft here is a Boeing 737-800, and it's arriving from the Algiers on its 2-hour and 32-minute long flight. So next up is the TAP Air Portugal Star Alliance livery. The aircraft here is a A320neo, or I'm from Lisbon, so for Portugal's capital city. Total flight time on this route is 2 hours and 14 minutes, and the registration of the aircraft is CSTVF. So just in the distance there you can see the Virgin Atlantic A330 just out of the hangars there. Most likely getting some paint work or some parts being done on it, but I'm pretty sure I've just seen it turn on its lights, so it could be taxiing to a gate. So next up we have the Air India 787-8 Dreamliner, where I'm from Mumbai, on its 9 hour and 47 minute long flight. Very unique livery there from Air India, with the sort of tannish and red livery. Once again, the Star Alliance livery just in front of us now, just taxiing to its gate. And so next up once again is another Air India Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner, this time arriving from Delhi on its 8 hour and 56 minute long flight. Just slowly appearing out of the fog here at London Heathrow. It's the Dreamliner. So the social publicist is asking if British Airways also service the Virgin Atlantic aeroplanes, and not quite sure, but I don't believe so, since they've both got separate hangars, so they wouldn't really need to, I guess. I know British Airways also have a hangar where they do services on their aircraft. So just inbound is the British Airways A320neo. Just trying to find the aircraft there. So the aircraft is arriving from Grenoble on its 1 hour and 23-minute long flight. The registration of the aircraft is GTTNK. The pilots on board that aircraft there, with not a very smooth landing there. Definitely trying to get the plane down as fast as possible in these harsh weather conditions. The SAS A320neo just being moved there. Just trying to get the camera to focus. So once again, another British Airways A320 there. Definitely a better landing there, very smooth, and just a very good job there for the flight crew. And so my personal favourite, the Egypt Air Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, arriving from Cairo on its 4 hour and 47-minute long flight. Today Egypt Air have sent a more special aircraft in. It's got the 90-year sticker. Let's watch how this aircraft lands here at London Heathrow 27 right. Very good landing there from the Egypt Air 787 Dreamliner. Got two Air Canada Boeing 777s there just parked next to the Ethiopian Airlines A350, which is also parked next to the Cathay Pacific A350, and just taxiing behind them too is the Air India 787 Dreamliner. And speaking of 787 Dreamliners, we've got another coming in, this time a British Airways aircraft arriving from Hyderabad. I'm not quite sure how you pronounce that properly. Very sorry if I mispronounced it. Yeah, anyway, that flight is 10 hour and 37-minute long, and the registration of the aircraft is GZBJJ. afternoon, Morris Brown. Thank you for joining us here at London Heathrow. Hope you're doing well and the weather is much better than it is here at London Heathrow. Thank you for the kind comments. There is the Boeing 777 operated by British Airways departing in the distance. And so next up we've got the Saudi Airlines 7879 Dreamliner. This aircraft arrived from Jeddah on its 6-hour and 20-minute long flight. Definitely love to go somewhere, to somewhere in Saudi Arabia. I'm actually a big Formula 1 fan, so I'd love to see their Jeddah track. So the Egypt Air aircraft just taxiing in front of us. Such a spectacular aircraft there. Really love watching and seeing this livery land here at London Heathrow. It's just a shame they only come like twice or once daily. So just in the distance there is the British Airways A320neo arriving from Stockholm on its 2-hour and 14-minute long flight. The registration of the aircraft is GTTNF. And, good afternoon, Ken Finch. Thank you for joining us once again. We love hosting this live stream for you guys. It's really amazing to have you all. Sadly though, Ken, can't really see that much traffic here at London Heathrow since the clouds are just completely covered with fog. Conditions aren't the greatest here, but it does really make for some amazing plane spotting action. See there, the runway's pretty wet there. So traffic here at Heathrow ramping up now with this Aer Lingus A320-200 inbound. The aircraft arriving from Cork on its 53-minute long flight. The wind levels here at Heathrow are increasing, but it seems like it's not raining as much, and the fog has sort of gone away a bit. Vacating off the runway with some very squeaky bits there. A320. And next up we have this British Airways A350 1000 arriving from Phoenix on its 8-hour and 48-minute long flight. Just slowly floating in the air. There is the A350. High expectations for the pilots on board the A350. Wonder how smooth their landing is going to be today at runway 27 right. So next up, our first Sky Express aircraft of the day here, arriving from Athens on its 3-hour and 34-minute long flight. Just going to wait until this aircraft comes a bit closer, as it is pretty far and the camera is struggling to pick it up. Yeah, I can unfortunately not there, just too much fog here. The conditions in terms of weather are just really not that great, with winds of 15 knots per hour. And so Jamie Smith is asking until when we'll be streaming for. So we'll be streaming for an additional 1 hour and 55 minutes, which should bring us to 3 o'clock GMT. Yeah, definitely agree there. Alibi 58 would be amazing to see an A350 in the Better World livery. So just really love the cyan bluish colour. And Selvin, new subscriber from India, thank you very much for the support. I'm going to make sure to try my best to find an Air India aircraft for you. Just earlier we saw two land straight after the other. So here is the A320neo, operated by British Airways, arriving from Rome on its 2-hour and 6-minute long flight. The registration of the aircraft is GTTNM. There is the Aegon Airlines A321neo, most likely departing heading to Athens. Next up we have this A320-200, operated by British Airways, arriving from Newcastle. It's a 46-minute long flight. And Jonathan Oates, thank you for the kind comment. I'm not quite sure if the aircraft you're looking for has arrived yet. Sorry about that, everybody. Seems like the internet here at London Heathrow is not being very cooperative today. Make sure to sort that issue out. And so there is the Air India 787 Dreamliner in the distance there for you, Selvin. So just to out behind the buildings. Next up we have this Qatar Cargo Boeing 777 arriving from Doha on its 7-hour long flight. The registration of the aircraft is A7BFP. Michelangelo 19. Sorry about that. Once again, Heathrow just letting us down with the poor network connection. Yeah, once again I'd like to apologise for the network issues. Recently we actually did purchase a new new network SIM card, but seems like it's just Heathrow in general in terms of network. The internet not the best here at London Heathrow today. Perhaps it's the storm that's recently hit the United Kingdom. Seems we've just sorted it out. Not quite sure if it's going to cut off again. So yeah, I think the issue has been sorted now. Just peeling our eyes away to the well, just watching this aircraft arrive here. It's an Airbus aircraft. Not quite sure which one. I think it might be an A320. Yes, this is an Air France A320. Arriving here at London Heathrow 27 right. Actually it's an A321, sorry guys. So the Air France A321. The Virgin Atlantic A350 just in front of us now, taxiing to the gates. And I can actually see another aircraft in the air now. Just get some information on it. As you can see there, lots of wing fluff. Seems to have calmed down now. This aircraft here is a British Airways 787-9 Dreamliner, arriving from I think that's Chennai. I'm not quite sure if I've pronounced that correctly. It's on its 10 hour and 48 minute long flight, and the registration of the aircraft is GZBKD. The aircraft that's just departed that we were just looking at there was the American Airlines Boeing 777. The Virgin Atlantic A350 with its flaps down a bit. Definitely heading to runway 27 left for departure. Just give you guys the information about the next aircraft that's set to arrive at 27 right. So the aircraft will be a British Airways A320neo, arriving from Geneva on its 1 hour and 18 minute long flight. The registration of the aircraft is GTTNP. Just waiting for it to get a bit closer until we cast our eyes onto it. Yes, as it begins coming closer, just focus on it now and let the camera do its job. And there it is, the A320neo. I can just hear an aircraft spooling up, might catch that departure. Boeing 777 just in front of us. Just arriving now is this British Airways A320-200 coming from Manchester. It's a 32-minute long flight. British Airways aircraft. Airbus there. It's the United 767, just on pushback. See there the ground crew about to release the pushback truck from the aircraft. Actually, seems like they might be moving it somewhere that might not be needed. So you never know with the Heathrow traffic. And behind it is the Air Canada A330, also on pushback. So next up we have a British Airways A350 arriving from Mumbai, and it's 9 hour and 48 minute long flight. Lots of wing fluff there. So it seems like the Air Canada A330 is almost ready to go. Definitely taxiing to runway 27 left for departure. The United 767 just starting up its engines there. The engine 2 hour left. Not well, it's just about to start in a minute. Just letting the engine on the right finish its startup procedures. Walker, hope you are doing well and enjoying the live stream from London Heathrow. So up next is the British Airways A320-200 arriving from Nice on its 1 hour and 35 minute long flight. The registration of the aircraft is GEUUN. If you are all finding the stream entertaining here from London Heathrow, you can support us by dropping the live show a like and subscribing to our channels, as well as checking out our other social pages. And welcome to the live stream, Christina Tozer. Hope you are doing great. Sorry about that, everybody. Seems like network's playing up again. And so the American Airlines Boeing 777 there arriving at runway 27 right. just letting off a bit of smoke there is the Air Canada A330, just as the engines have started up. And then the United 767 should be seeing it resume its taxi in about a minute's time. Next up though is the Virgin Atlantic A350. And this one's arriving from Los Angeles on its 9-hour and 5-minute long flight. Christina, don't worry, it seems to be on our end, just the network not being the greatest today. Really lovely to see the wing fluff on board the A350. YouTube Live, actually. Aviation Hunters. Today we've got some kind plane spotters just joining us today. Yeah, sure.
Because I think I've seen you guys' videos before.
Really?
Yeah. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
No worries. So this aircraft here seems to be a KLM one, not quite sure which one, just waiting for it to get a bit closer.
Yeah, but I don't post on it.
And so earlier we were talking about the British Airways Better World livery, and right now we've got it right in front of us. So it's the British Airways Better World livery A320neo arriving from Berlin. Registration of the aircraft is GTTNA. So just parked up there is the United Boeing 777. Should be seeing it depart later on. So I'd just like to thank you all for watching. Not ending it off there, I'd just like to thank you all because you guys have been amazing to us today. And, good morning, Jack Galman from North Carolina. Hope you are doing great and enjoying the views from London Heathrow. So the British Airways 787-9 Dreamliner there, just on finals to land at runway 27 right. The aircraft's arriving from Islamabad on its 8-hour and 48-minute long flight. So for all the Emirates A380 lovers on our channel, next up we have the Journey to the Future livery, arriving from Dubai. Total flight time on this aircraft today is 7 hours and 29 minutes, and the registration number is A6EEJ. To answer your question, Christina Toza, planes are definitely safer than cars. There is nothing to and you should be enjoying your flight there. I'd just like to wish you an enjoyable holiday for when you depart heading to Tenerife. There is the Emirates A380 Journey to the Future livery.
Lunch break. Was it pilots?
Floating in the skies there. It's around 3,000 feet. Sparky, good afternoon from Windsor, Ontario. Hope you're enjoying the stream and doing very well.
It's the Museum of the Future one. Maybe.
So Jack Gallman saying that he was watching a channel somewhere in Germany, watching the big planes, and just a bit of a teaser there. Perhaps we'll be seeing some, perhaps in Germany as well, in about a week's time. So make sure to click the bell icon on and stay tuned for that. So I'm not sure if Ken's still with us, but seems like the fog is sort of dying out, and we've got a train of 2 aircrafts now. Just popping on flight radar to check out the arrivals. And first up is this British Airways A320-200 arriving from Glasgow. Total flight time on this route is 58 minutes, and the registration of the aircraft is GEUUC. So Jack asking what part of London we are in, and that is London Heathrow by the Renaissance Hotel, just on the outskirts of the runway, or the airport in general. So the plane we'll be taking to, well, on our journey to Frankfurt there, the Lufthansa A320neo, arriving from Frankfurt on its 1 hour and 15-minute long flight. Jack, nothing's better than to watch planes landing and taking off, to relax yourself. So once again, another Lufthansa A320neo, this time featuring the newer livery. So this aircraft here is arriving from Munich on its 1 hour and 39-minute long flight. As you see there, a train of 3 aircraft. So we've got this one right in front, then one in the middle, and the one just behind.
Do you guys also have a TikTok channel?
Yeah, we do. Indeed it is, Jack. A very busy airport here. London Heathrow is one of the busiest in the United Kingdom. But busier than that is Frankfurt Airport, which is also the airport we'll be doing some live shows at later on, about a week's time. DHL airline, operate A300s and A310s. Welcome Akram Faki. Hope you are enjoying the live stream here at Heathrow. So this aircraft right here is a British Airways Airbus A320-200 arriving from Madrid on its 1 hour and 43 minute long flight. So the Lufthansa A320neo just on the taxiway behind the United Airlines 787 Dreamliner. Just in front of the 787 is the British Airways 777. And arriving from Budapest is this British Airways A320-200. So just in the distance there is the KLM, I think that is at least. You can just tell through the blue livery. I think it's an E190 or E195.
He's talking to people, everybody where they are, so they are sharing all their flight tracking.
So this aircraft here is the KLM E190. I think it's arriving from Amsterdam. Gladly seeing this. Just giving us a very large range of aircraft to spot here at Heathrow.
Do you have this flight? It tells you Amsterdam, it's a city as well. Which city?
Yeah, it's really great to see this aircraft land at London City. So our next arrival here at London Heathrow 27 right is the Airbus A320 operated by British Airways. The aircraft arriving from Vienna on its 2 hour and 6 minute long flight. And Jack I do the exact same thing. As soon as I see an airplane in the sky, I just make sure to get the flight radar app on and scan that flight just to find out where it's going. Just weaving about there is the A320. Doing a pretty good job on approach there. Seems like they've replaced the nose gear light and not the rest. You see one's whiter than the other. Seems the fog is picking up once again. Just trying to get the camera to focus on the distance light. Okay, just as we are just gonna wait for that aircraft to come a bit closer. Just gonna focus on the aircraft on the ground. So our next arrival here at runway 27 right is going to be the British Airways A321neo, arrival from Geneva. Very popular destination to London is Geneva, with British Airways operating there quite often. Actually interesting, Jack. Not quite sure how those planes managed to collide with each other. I actually didn't see that on the news, but what I did see was Air India's massive request for aircraft. I believe it's some crazy figure like 400 of Airbus and Boeing aircraft. So yeah, just on finals is this A321neo. To rate the landing. Fall once again. Just going to get the umbrella out. As you can see there, the fog really picking up now. So the wind is picking up as well as the rain. Not quite sure how long the rain's gonna last for, but let's watch as this A321neo operated by British Airways arrives from Glasgow. Yes, Jack, you can put that app on your iPhone. If you type in Flight Radar 24 on the App Store, should be an option to purchase. Well, not purchase it because it is free to install the app. It is the app we're using for our flight information. And if you love very small aircraft, you're in for a treat, as we have the Airbus A318.
I gotta go now. Okay, you're welcome. I subscribe to you guys on YouTube.
And
You're welcome.
And so this aircraft here is the Tarom Airbus A318. A319 in fact. I believe this aircraft here is being towed into the gate area. I'm not 100% sure because I did see it on the taxiway earlier. With the cargo door open, you can see the United Boeing 767. More of a baggage compartment. But yeah, anyway, next arriving aircraft here, just approaching 27 right, is the British Airways A320-200, arriving from Innsbruck. Once again, traffic seems to be ramping up with the British Airways Boeing 777 arriving from Dubai. Total flight time on this route is 7 hours and 45 minutes. As you can see there, just slowly getting out of the fog here at Heathrow. Yeah, so this is one of 3 heavy aircraft we'll be seeing. I believe they're all 777s. So just in the sky now we have the LATAM Airlines Boeing 777 arriving from Sao Paulo, and it's 10-hour and 30-minute long flight. The registration of the aircraft is PTMUB. And Ken's asking if we've had any A380s in, and the answer to that question is yes. We've seen about 3 today, I think that was. We've seen 2 Emirates A380s and 1 Qatar A380. And welcome back, Not a Joke. Glad that you are one of our loyal returning viewers. Really happy to be showing you this and live streaming the views from London Heathrow. If you guys are enjoying the content, support us by subscribing to the channel and dropping a like on the live stream. It really does support us and help us out quite a lot. Just in the distance there is the Boeing 777 operated by British Airways. Let's watch his landing and rate it perhaps out of 10. Perhaps he'll smoothen it out like the LATAM Airlines pilots did. Not a Joke saying that that landing was very smooth. Definitely agree with you there, couldn't have asked for a better one. The rain has seemed to calm down and the wind has also calmed down. Weather is really weird here at London Heathrow. Not quite sure what's going on. I guess that is the storm auto for you. So next up we have a British Airways Airbus A320-200 arriving from Barcelona on its 1-hour and 44-minute long flight. The registration of the number of the plane is GEUYU. Sorry about that, guys. My choice of wording is not very great today. Can't speak very well. So next up we have a really small aircraft here. I'm not quite sure if he's going to struggle to land here at London Heathrow today, but anyway, it's the Loganair ATR 72-600 and it's arriving from the Isle of Man on its 58-minute journey. And I'd like to thank you all for liking the live stream and showing us your support. I really do appreciate it. Hitting 200 likes is really amazing for the channel, especially since we are very, well, sort of new, I guess. Indeed, it is Scotland's pride there, Scotland's only airliner. Jack, very many aircraft arrive and depart from London Heathrow. Just looking up on Google for you, like a specific number for you. But, anyways, the ATR 72 here. So Jack, on average, said that 1,293 planes are the daily number of flights here at London Heathrow. So as you see there, very busy airport here at London Heathrow, and it is truly amazing to see all of the action here. Must not forget to thank the air traffic controllers here at London Heathrow, doing a very good job of managing all of this traffic. The British Airways A321 just in front of us now. So next up is the British Airways Boeing 777-200 arriving from Vancouver on its 8-hour and 45-minute long flight. The registration of the aircraft is GYMMH. Achievement there. YouTube's not doing a very good job of advertising our channel, it seems, as we've got a lot of new viewers just joining us today. But in general, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the content. And yes, fog picking up once again. This is about the 4th time it's done this. The fog picks up and then rain comes shortly after. And speaking of rain, I think I can feel a couple drops now. But regardless, this aircraft here is the Turkish Airlines A330. Jackson, thank you for joining us here at London Heathrow. Yeah, I really appreciate the support, and really glad to hear that you're enjoying the content. So traffic of 2 aircraft there, as you can see there, just 2 distant lights there. And first in line to arrive is this British Airways A319 arriving from Zurich on its 1 hour and 21 minute long flight. XC Guard Tim, thank you for the kind words, and thank you for joining us here. It really is amazing to host this live show for you all. Really glad that you're enjoying the picture quality and the commentary. Just today we're testing out our new camera. Distance there is the Aer Lingus A320 on departure from runway 27 left. And Steph M, welcome back to the channel. I remember seeing you, I believe it's in our last stream, so yeah, great to have another returning viewer. And Pray for America, thank you for joining us, and thank you for the kind words. And so this aircraft here is a British Airways A320-200 arriving from Venice on its 1 hour and 57 minute long flight. Aircraft now in the queue to arrive at London Heathrow, so it's going to be great to see so much traffic here. Seems like it's rush hour at the moment, and this is most likely due to this runway switching to the departing runway in about 40 minutes time. And good afternoon, Ed Thompson from Massachusetts. Hope you are doing great. Jamie Smith asking if we can catch the Royal Jordanian aircraft arriving at London Heathrow in 8 minutes. We will definitely be catching that, as we do love spotting that aircraft there. Yeah, livery on that aircraft is absolutely amazing. But anyway, this aircraft just in front of us now is the Swiss A220. Just an interesting fact about the A220. Originally it was a Bombardier aircraft, but Airbus bought the manufacturer and rebranded it to the Airbus A220. And once again, wind picking up quite a bit now at London Heathrow. The day there. So the Airbus A320 really struggling on approach there, overcorrecting quite a bit and just not really doing his best job there. He was very late on the touchdown zone, so he was forced to have a go around landing. Yes, indeed, a go around. That was pretty hectic there. The plane just weaving all around and just couldn't get that aircraft down on the runway. Let's see if this, I believe it's an Avianca 787 Dreamliner, can do better. And so the Avianca 787 doing a great job upon landing. Of course, it is a much larger and heavier aircraft than that Airbus A320, so it didn't have much of an issue there. But yeah, once again, the wind just breezing past us, very heavy today. And so next up is another A320 operated by British Airways, this time arriving from Bologna, and it's 1 hour and 54 minute long flight. Not quite sure if I said that city correctly, so I'm very sorry if that was incorrect. Welcome to all of the new viewers just joining us here at London Heathrow. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Currently we've got to see one go around so far, which was about 3 minutes ago. Aircraft there not having much of an issue there. next up we have this British Airways A321neo. Just camera just trying to focus on the airplane right now. Very foggy around Heathrow. It just keeps coming and going, so it's giving the camera a very difficult job. Shaking quite a bit. There is the A321neo, but he's managed to sort of land very well there. There is the Avianca 787-8 Dreamliner. But next up, as requested, the Royal Jordanian 787-8 Dreamliner arriving from Amman there. Such a beautiful aircraft there. Livery spectacular as well. And John Bolland, good afternoon to you too. Hope you're doing well and enjoying the views of the runway. And Jack, no worries, hope you have a great rest of your day. Really glad to be recording this content for you guys. So the A350 just in the air now. I'm just going to pop on flight radar to check the aircraft now. Okay, so it's the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 arriving from Lagos on its 6 hour and 3 minute long flight. The A350 managing the winds very well there. He is he's weaving around quite a bit there. One very smooth landing today. think that might be one of the best landings we've captured here at London Heathrow today. Yeah, John Bolin, the views here at the Renaissance Hotel they're really amazing. We are looking to improve the views though by getting a bit closer. So yeah, just sort of doing a bit of additional planning just to make sure the views are really good and solid for you guys. And so just in the distance there I can see a traffic of 3 different aircraft there. But first up, let's focus on this aircraft right here. And so this aircraft there is the British Airways A320neo, arriving from Hamburg on this 1 hour and 23 minute long flight. The registration of the aircraft is GTTNG. Camera's just lost its focus there for a second. Back on there. English in TX to Catherine at London Heathrow. So the go around is not quite landed yet, I don't think. Not quite sure where he is. Most likely in the queue of arrivals there. And stormy weather there says he's enjoying the view from Vancouver. Glad you're enjoying the action here at London Heathrow. And so this aircraft here is the A320 Austrian Airlines. Very, very, very popular aircraft here at London Heathrow. Very fuel efficient. Great aircraft in general there. Just vacating off the runway there is the A320neo. Just casting our eyes over to the 3 arriving aircraft, which are waiting for their arrival slot at 27 right. And so next up we have the Iberia A320neo, arriving from Madrid on its 1 hour and 45 minute long flight. The registration of the aircraft is ECNTO. Mike Jackson there, thank you for the feedback. Just as we said earlier, we are working on new ways to bring some better footage there, some close-ups as well. Indeed, we will get better, John Bolin. Thank you for the kind words, the feedback you've given. It really does help us improve the content, make sure our content is as enjoyable to watch as possible. And yes, as XC Guard Tim says, the go-around aircraft is second out. But first in line is this British Airways A319, arriving from Amsterdam on its 1 hour and 2 minute long flight. Yeah, the registration of the aircraft is GEUPM. So you can tell the difference between the A320neo and the normal A320s by looking at the split wing tips. This aircraft in front of us is the A319. That's just an example there. And Jamie Smith, the aircraft you were talking about did actually land on our runway. I'm not quite sure if you were watching, but we did manage to capture it, so you might have to play it back a couple minutes, most likely about 10. And Kazabok is saying that he'd love to see the Qatar A380 take off. I'm actually going to look at it and see if we can view it. Okay, so it seems like it's about, I'm not sure if it's second or third in line, so when the time comes close I will try and get some views of the aircraft there. But switching to our arrivals view, we see the DHL aircraft there, just arriving at runway 27 right. There's definitely just something about this DHL livery that I love. Yellow and red are just such an amazing combination of colours. Christoph Volman, good afternoon from the United Kingdom. Hope you are doing great in Germany. Somewhere we'll be traveling to in about a week's time. So just in case you're just attending our live stream now, we will be heading to Frankfurt Airport, the main one, where we'll get to see lots of 747s, A340s and many more aircraft. And that will be in about a week's time, so we will make sure to post a community post closer to the date that we're heading there to. And so just on final approach there is the British Airways A321, arriving from Warsaw on its 2 hour and 24 minute long flight. And so the Qatar A380, I'm not quite sure if you caught that tail there, just waiting for it to appear behind these the buildings. So we will be able to see some departure action, hopefully. He departs around a minute, and there he is there, just in the background, the Qatar A380 headed to Doha. Such an amazing aircraft there. with 2 floors and plenty of space. Definitely on my bucket list of aircraft I'd like to fly in the future. And there that was the Qatar A380. Next up is the A320neo, operated by British Airways, arriving from Milan on its 1 hour and 33 minute long flight. So this time an arrival now. Boeing 777 there, just being towed away into parking. Okay, so our next arrival here at runway 27 right is this British Airways A320-200, arriving from Belfast on its 53 minute long flight. The registration of the aircraft is GEUUJ. The very large Boeing 777 there, just taxiing in front of us now. Well, not taxiing, but being towed away. And so the aircraft just in the air now is the Aero Mexico 787 Dreamliner. Just arriving from Mexico City on its 9 hour and 14 minute long flight. There, the tail of the Emirates A380 there, just in the distance. So this aircraft here is the British Airways A320-200, arriving from Marrakesh on its 3 hour and 5 minute long flight. Yeah, the registration of the aircraft is GEUYR. So traffic of 2 aircrafts there. But first to arrive is this British Airways A320-200, arriving from Lyon. So I'm just looking at flight radar now, and it seems like there is an Emirates A380 just in line for departure. So be making sure to capture that for you all, because I know we've got some Emirates A380 lovers in here, or just Airbus A380 aircraft lovers in general. Yeah, I'm afraid today we can't catch any overhead arrivals or overhead planes, just due to the thick clouds here at London Heathrow. Great action. Yeah, the go-around aircraft did land earlier. Did a great job the second time around. So the next arrival here is the British Airways A321, arriving from Edinburgh. Yeah, total flight time on this route is about an hour. The nose all the way up for the A321. Very smooth there. Third in line for departure is the Emirates A380, so I'd definitely watch out for that. Get to see it float in the air after departing runway 27 left. And so this aircraft here is the Eurowings A319, arriving from Dusseldorf on its 1 hour long flight. So next up is the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner, arriving from Bahrain on its 7-hour and 6-minute long flight. I wonder if this aircraft will be featuring the retro livery, because Gulf Air send their 787s with retro liveries quite often to London Heathrow, especially in the mornings. But yeah, it seems we haven't got lucky enough today, as it is just the standard livery. It is just as good. Got a 70 years sticker on the back of it. So some news about the Emirates A380. It's just entering the runway right now. So I'm definitely going to be sure to capture this aircraft for you all. So the Swiss A320neo just coming this direction now. Not quite sure if he's taxiing to the runway in front of us or he's parking at the gates. If you aren't familiar with the traffic pattern here at London Heathrow, the air traffic controllers switch the runways. So in 8 minutes time now, the runway we've got views on in front will be the departing runway, and the runway in the distance will be the arrival one, so 27 left. So we'll get to see some aircraft roaring from runway 27 right, and get to see some of the planes approaching runway 27 left. It seems that A319 which we just saw behind the Swiss cut in front of the Emirates A380. Sunshades really do look amazing on the A320neo aircraft. So the Emirates A380 on the move now. Should see it pop out there. Now let's just wait to catch it as it appears behind the buildings. Very sorry about that, everybody. Seems like we missed that Airbus A380. The network once again letting us down here at London Heathrow. But do not worry, because we should be seeing some more. of the aircraft are getting ready for the runway changes. You see there these two aircraft just heading for runway 27 right, which is in 4 minutes about to be the departing runway. This aircraft also heading to the runway, as well as the Swiss A320neo and the Air India 787-8 Dreamliner. Yeah, once again, I'd just like to apologize for the network errors. It's just really frustrating. It came at the worst time as well when the Airbus A380 was about to depart. So the Turkish Airways Boeing 777 there, just arriving at London Heathrow. Indeed, that was a buttery smooth landing there from the 777. Very good job there. So next up is this Kuwait Airways Boeing 777 arriving from Kuwait City. The total flight time on this route is 6 hours and 29 minutes, and the registration of the aircraft is 9K AOL. It seems like this will be the last arrival on our runway 27 right here. Let's see if the pilots on board are going to do a great job landing the aircraft. Very nicely done there from the flight crew on board. So quite a large queue of departing aircrafts building up now at London Heathrow runway 27 right. Just in my vision I can see about 6 aircrafts waiting. Yes indeed, Stefan, lots of action here at London Heathrow as usual. It is a 1 week break for us here, so it seems like many families getting out and about and travelling to all different types of places. Just waiting for this aircraft to pick up some speed. But, yeah, this gives you some information. So this aircraft here is the Swiss A321neo, which is actually heading to Zurich. registration of the aircraft is JPB. There you go, beginning its movement now. A321neo pilot. The aircraft just lined up on the runway now is this American Airlines Boeing 777, which is actually headed to Miami. Jackson there, just asking us about the Frankfurt trip. So yes, that will be on Friday and Saturday. So we will depart from London Heathrow on the Friday morning, and in the afternoon we'll post a live show then, and then the day after we'll be posting another live show. I'm not quite sure what time, but closer on into the trip we will let you guys know through a community post. But yeah, and then on the Saturday yeah, so once again, network just letting us down here at London Heathrow. Definitely going to have to sort that issue out. Recently we bought a new SIM card to battle the issues out, but it seems like it's just Heathrow in general. So yeah, once again I'd really like to apologise. Here at London Heathrow, very not great today. So always at London Heathrow, it seems like a lot of people are accessing their mobile phones. John Boylan there saying bring on 6G. Yeah, definitely need that. It's going to stop us from cutting out, and that would be great. But yeah, I think we're going to end the stream off there. I'm just going to capture the last couple of jets, possibly around like 4 or 3, and then end it off there because the Wi-Fi is just really bad here. But yeah, we'll just capture the last few aircrafts. As we wait for that aircraft to take off, let's look at this Air Canada Boeing 777 there. Such a mighty aircraft, it's so large. Again, the internet just cutting out. I think we're going to capture this WestJet and the Air Canada, and then we're going to leave it off there. I really don't want to. Sorry about that. Seems like we're going to be watching a second go around. Wind is really picking up here. But yeah, it's going to be our last aircraft here today, everybody. I'd like to thank you all for watching and joining us here at London Heathrow. It really was amazing battling the harsh weather conditions with the wind and the rain and all sorts of weather. But yeah, like I was saying, this is our last aircraft of the day, the mighty 777. It's really great to be hosting this show for you guys. I'm really glad that lots of you enjoyed. If there is anything we can improve on, please just let us know in the live chat or the comment section of the live stream. And yes, John, see you at Frankfurt. But, yeah, perhaps before that, on possibly like a Tuesday, we'll be live again in the UK before going to Frankfurt. Thank you, Alibi58, for joining us, and John Bolin, and all of the rest of you who are spectating and watching the busy London Heathrow arrivals and departures. Speaking of the A380 there, I think we're just going to capture this one, maybe the Air Canada 777. But yeah, if you'd like to support the channel, you can do so by liking and subscribing and putting your notification bell on so you're notified when we go live next. 2 mega aircrafts there. As promised, the 777 there in front of us. enjoy the rest of your day, everybody.